just can't let you. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the five, roaming the paint. Now here's Curry. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's KD for three.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Irving against Green. Just 5 to shoot. Harden kicks to Irving. Over Green.
Boy, I love the energy Green plays defense with. He's always contesting the shot.
Harden finds Irving. Bottom.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Stolen by Durant. Harden against Chamberlain. Outside, KD. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Harden.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
It's Curry outside. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Kidd. Drills the baseline jumper.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
That gives them the lead. Thompson's got 5.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Kicks it out to Harden. From deep. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
No one covering.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
KD passes to Kidd. Shoots it. Again, the net's for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Thompson slams it home.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Kidd kicks to Harden. The kick out to Irving. Goes up on the high post. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got his second bucket of the night. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here's Green.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
And it goes down 2 points. Warriors trail by 3. And Thompson kicks to Green. From outside, off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that puller. Nice.
And here is Curry. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Over Kidd. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 6. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Irving. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. They get Stephen Curry.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. They need this. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
The wide open look for Durant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Curry. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And Golden State, look at who they've got. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the 4-man position. It's Clay off the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Irving. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Irving against Thompson. Irving dishes to KD. A 3-ball. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Drills the 3-pointer. Green's got 6 points.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Chamberlain with the block. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 7. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Lopez. 6 points for him.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Back to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant. Good, nice job down low. Nets leading by 7. Green with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside for Kidd. Clock at 6.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over.
Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On its way from Irving for 2. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Kidd, good. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive ability.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Three-pointer, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. The Warriors shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Personal foul. Team seconds.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Warriors trail by 7. Thompson looking for an opening. Green inside the three-point line. Great D that time from Durant. The 3 from Harden. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Brooklyn leading by 5. And stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Green. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Harden. And there's the drive. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green, and he's got his first chance at the line here. And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Entertainment, full speed.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Connects from three-point range. Green's got 13.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Irving. Durant kicks to Curry. Outside, Green, and stolen by Irving. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Irving passes to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Driving inside.
Down
it
in the
goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
On its way from Curry for 2. And another basket for Golden State. Nets leading by 5. And stolen by Chamberlain. KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Harden against Durant. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Irving up top, guarded by Curry. For 3, Kidd hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 12.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Thompson against Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. And Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
They get it back. It doesn't go for him. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. And Green slams it in.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Kidd against Green. Harden left side. That's a 2 from Kidd. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Irving against KD. Durant.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Stolen by Harden. And here's Kidd from the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
He gets that one. Kidd's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping them get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot, that's good work.
29 seconds left to play here in the third. On its way from Curry for 2. They can't stop the run with that one. Irving dishes the Kidd. Back to Irving. Kidd against KD. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets lead by 16. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Warriors trail by 16. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in its shooting guard. Sinks the three-pointer.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Thompson up top. He's covered by Kidd. Thompson misses.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
On the wing, Thompson. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And Durant gets double teamed. Lets the three fly, and Curry the bucket on the assist from KD.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Beyond the arc. The shot is off.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
The 19-foot shot. Durant rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 15. Knocked loose. Now Thompson. Shoot from 8. Clay caps off the break well.
Well, all credit goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
Now Harden. Here's Lopez. And good that time.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Now Thompson. Off target from outside. Irving double team. Now Lopez. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Left side Durant. Green outside. Just 5 on the clock. KD sets the pick for Green. Gets to the hoop. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Nets leading by 15. Shoots. And he drains the J.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on.
Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
Woo. Durant. And the three misses. And it's the Warriors' ball. Oh. And there's the dunk. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
Warriors foul.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Free throw drops for Harden.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
On the wing, Green. Fires the three. Lopez rips down the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They led by as many as 18 points. No good from three. Thompson outside. Here's the shot. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Takes the three. Kidd with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Green, and he buries his first look.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Fires the three. The shot by Kidd, no good. Golden State with the ball. Durant on the attack. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Harden misses.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And Durant gets it to go.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Here's Kidd. From deep three-point land. Lopez passes to Kidd. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And they've been producing at a high level. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior. Substitutions for your Nets.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing. Stolen by Carter. On the break. Durant, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Lets it go from 14. Chamberlain, no good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the call is going to be, yes, on a legal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Harden with a bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Durant. Irving for three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Carter. Here's Durant. Over Green. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. The Warriors lead by 3. Right side Curry with a 9-footer. Yes, on the jumper.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Irving. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. They double team Thompson. Puts it up from 15. Here's Chamberlain. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Harden drives in. Nice D from Thompson.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Outside Curry. Plenty of room to knock down that one. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Durant. Thompson with a steal. Durant against Carter. High post Green. Oh, they get a hand on it. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Irving, no good. And a deep three from Curry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Harden, the pass to Lopez, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry looking it over. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
And here's Harden. Inside. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
And that one's good. Green.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Durant against Harden. Releases. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson. Offensive board. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Harden. Harden drawing the double team. Lopez finds Harden. Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Carter. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Carter's got 5 now. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up, and the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 7. Back to Harden. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a 3. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 7. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Harden against Thompson. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Outside Carter. Over Durant. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Carter's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
The 3 from Thompson. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Carter from outside sinks the tray. 10 points for him.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Whew, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Harden, the pass to Carter. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Durant puts some moves on, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 6. Irving up top for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
In transition, here come the Warriors. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Someone left the window open. One more time, a round of applause for our contestant.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nets trail by 8. And so in the game for the Warriors, Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And the shot's good.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Outside, Green. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Team second.
Harden against Thompson. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Ferocious drive by Thompson, managing to push just past the defense.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Pass to Carter. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. Carter can't get it to go.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Thompson against Irving. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Shoots over Harden. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 8. Pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Thompson attacking.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Carter. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Basket's good. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Curry with a steal. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 11 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Lopez uses the glass to finish the layup.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Nets trail by 13. Durant, pass to Carter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
A minute 20 left in the third. It's stolen by Irving. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden, pass to Durant. Blocked! And he stays with it. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Durant. He's got 11. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Durant. Outside for Green. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Irving. Pass to Durant. All alone. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Warriors lead by 8. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's... Oh! A big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Irving, the pass to Carter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Right side Green. Lopez with the steal. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
But they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Left side Curry. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Play drives. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Carter with it. Green picks him up. Looking to get it going. And the layup is up and in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Warriors lead by 10. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Lopez, and rejected. Thompson outside. Takes a three. Not that time. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Carter. Oh, off target from downtown. The Warriors lead by 13. Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Curry against Irving. Right side, Harden. Now Durant tries from 19. Oh, it doesn't go. Klay Thompson. Cleared away by Lopez. Harden against Thompson. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Now Lopez. Oh, Green rips down the board. Thompson. Here's Durant from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Irving fires. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Durant. Unloads from 13 feet. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Yes, sir, with the three. Curry against Irving. Now Green. He launches. Curry. Thompson outside. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, Durant with a steal. Thompson can't get the three. And so it's Brooklyn with it, trailing by 17. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden, the triple drops. Thompson fires. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own. Ball stolen. Let's loose for three. And the Warriors with another three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Green. Just 5 to shoot. And Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. And the dunk by Lopez.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Curry passes to Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, gets his man in the air with the pump fake, and Clay gets himself to the free throw line. So quick on that release. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
It's Thompson off the drive, and he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
Chamberlain, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And the basket by Harden.
This is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Lopez. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. It's Durant with the drive, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain, out to KD. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Thompson against Harden. Sweet move. Thompson misses.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
The kick out to Lopez. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Chamberlain. That one wide left. Harden inside the three-point line. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Thompson outside for KD. Lopez with the steal. The drive by KD. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Warriors trail by 4. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. Kidd with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Kidd, no good. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Well, you love that exploiting of a window of opportunity. Klay Thompson thought of as a shooter. Guess what? I can put it on the deck as well. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
On offense, here are the Warriors. And it's sent back by Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Inside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if...
Oh!
My goodness.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Nets as they end the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And we'll be back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Klay Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the point. Outside Durant. Oh, KD buries the three.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Shoot from the right block. And that one's good by Lopez. Lopez has got 9. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. Outside for KD. Curry looking around. 6 to shoot. Back to KD. There's the 3. That shot off the mark. Good D by Irving. Harden finds Lopez. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Green. Durant drives in. That evens the score.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Irving dishes to Harden. Shot from the wing. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Curry kicks to KD. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Fades back. And Curry pulls it down. Irving against Durant. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And the free throw, no good. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. No good from outside. Harden against Curry. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson looking for an opening.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
And here's Kidd from the arc. Thompson with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Thompson in the post, guarded by Harden. Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Irving passes to Lopez. It's stolen by Green. And here's Harden for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, that's At this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Curry dishes to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, Draymond Green is a smart, strong guy who is able to finish through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside, KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
First team.
That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in a game, that's what he does.
Lock at 6. Durant outside for Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 6 assists in the game.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And the wide open shot from Green. And another basket for Golden State.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly.
They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. Over Kidd. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Chamberlain against Harden. Pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight. The 3 from KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Outside for Curry. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Outside, KD. Off target from three-point range. Nets trail by 10 for the 3. Harden strokes home the 3.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
To the middle, and Lopez pulls it down hard.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Yep, that one goes. Kidd's got his first basket of the night. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Thompson against Harden. Outside for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Green inside the 3-point line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Lopez passes to Kidd. There's 1:40 left in the third. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 9. Stolen by Harden. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 8 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Curry. Pass to Green. Harden against Thompson. Outside for Curry. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the three off target. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kidd passes to Irving. Let's go. Here's Lopez. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Chamberlain kicks to KD. Lopez with the steal. In the corner, Irving with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The three from KD, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
First personal foul.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden gets the bucket.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Nets trail by 9. Kidd passes to KD. Curry with the steal. Durant with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here's Thompson. Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's KD. On the dunk by Lopez.
I tell you, Lopez filling it up. He's a commanding presence on the offensive end.
Thompson against Harden. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team seconds.
Thompson is double. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Irving against KD. And then Irving shines it in.
You can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Thompson outside. Curry outside. Let's lose a 3. 3. Good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the shot. That's off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Harden will not be denied.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty. You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Got a piece of it. Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by Thompson.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Lopez. Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Thompson against Harden. Now Lopez. Lays it in off the window.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
It's Thompson off the drive. The shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Thompson. 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Durant with the rebound. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Lets it go. That does not go. Stephen Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez. And he recovers it. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin,
Life we knew would come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot. Here's West. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Indiana with a rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Launches a 3. A nice shot by Artest.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Paul passes to Ingram. There's the drive. Oh, that's offensive interference. Here's George. Pass to Lewis. There's the triple. Rebounded by Ingram. Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
George against Davis. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's George. Now Sabonis. Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Clock at 4. Paul with a steal. Shot is up. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Lewis. Ingram against Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in place, he's going right for it. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Lewis can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Artest has got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
That one's good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Artest. And the 3 off target. The Pelicans trail. Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul George pulls down the board. Pass to Sabonis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's George. Outside O'Neal. Here's Sabonis. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Hey, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Paul taking his time here. This one for 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Lewis. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to George.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's West. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Indiana ahead, leading by 1. Quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Paul George.
Oh, man. Look out below.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's West. Lewis with the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers to the right side. Here's Artest. He's got 9. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shoots off the step back. Ball can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 4. Here's George. Now here's Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. A deep 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Stolen by Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's George. Another one falls for Indiana. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pass to Artest. Driving inside, takes a 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Davis down low, he's against O'Neal, unloads. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 12. To the middle. Stripped it away. Outside Paul. 4-3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Sabonis. And he drops it in from the low post. Sabonis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Outside O'Neal, over Ingram. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 13.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
A nice shot by Artest.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
It's George on the drive. Fires for three. Sabonis finds George. Back to Sabonis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 7 assists in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. So for New Orleans right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he makes both free throws. Pelicans trail by 12. There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pass to Lewis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
It's George with the drive. For 3, O'Neal hits the trifecta. O'Neal's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Davis against George. Oh, there's the alley! To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the jam by George!
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 15. They double team George. Pass to Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Launches it. And again, New Orleans no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Outside Davis. Now Paul. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 12 points.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Stolen by Davis. And he's all alone. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night. George with it. He has 7. O'Neal on the wing. George in the post. Checked by Davis. And out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Lewis passes to George. Now O'Neal, the 3 ball. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 8 assists here tonight.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Counted from distance.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Lewis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pelicans trail by 9. Pass to West. And here's Ingram. Oh, wow! Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Back to George. Outside O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lewis. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. .30 seconds left in the third. Lets it fly. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George. And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Davis. And it's Davis again missing. Here's George. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
Brandon Ingram, 3.
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George drives in. Pass to Lewis. And stolen by Paul. Here's West. Oh, George with a steal. Now O'Neal, covered by Ingram. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. There's the block. They retain possession. Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. That shot is good, Lewis. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Here's George. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Indiana ball.
Davis against George. 6 to shoot. Down low. O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's our test. The steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Paul fires, and he racks up 2.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Clock at 6. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he can't hit it. Pelicans trail by 4. And there's the drive. Jams it home.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
George. It's stolen by Ingram. Outside Davis to take the lead, and he nails it.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
George. Oh, the stuff.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
The drive by Ingram. Oh, an answer slam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Paul with a steal. Ingram hangs in the air. Oh, it doesn't go.
That's a blown opportunity right there. Style points don't get you anything.
Sabonis from 7. Here's George. Screen by O'Neal. Davis. And they recover it. Now Ingram. Another chance. It's off. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
They lead by 1. George. Yes! Using that window.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Outside Ingram. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it. Always ready to attack.
George against Davis. From deep. Flushes it down with both hands.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. We've got George, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. Paul outside. Here's Ingram for 3. Davis. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
It's stolen by Ingram. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Paul. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
Pacers trail by 3. And here's George. wants to move on. Bangs it in. What a move.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis fires. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Outside George. Can't hit it.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Rebounded by Sabonis. And now Indiana on the fast break. It's stolen by Ingram. Deflected. George drives in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
George against Davis. Driving to the basket. Ingram.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram. Setting the defender up to fail.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Indiana on offense. Here's our test. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
That is a great inbound play design and flawless execution.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight...
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone.
Here we go.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with rest. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2. Now here's Paul after Ron Artest's miss over Lewis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Three-pointer. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. Some changes for Indiana. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal, and Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Here's Indiana. Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing. Ingram with it, picked up by Artest. Carries it down low.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Ingram against Artest. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. George with the steal. Siakam misses. It's deflected. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
Siakam hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The 3 from Davis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Nobody near George. Off target from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis looking for an opening. Just 4 to shoot. West outside, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Artest kicks to Halliburton. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Paul with the steal from deep three-point land. Here's West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Artest. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Ball against George. It's Davis on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Paul with the 3. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. Ingram kicks to Davis. Clock at 6. A second chance effort, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. They throw good, Davis. And both free throws good for Davis.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Here's West. Pass the ball. And stolen by Siakam. Artest with the ball. West picks him up. Artest, good.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Paul with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
To the inside. Here's Sabonis. And Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. 30 seconds left to play in the first. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Stolen by Artest. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And it's all evened up. Halliburton's got 6 points. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's Siakam. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at center. That's the Pacers 5. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And here's Indiana. Outside Artest. Back to Sabonis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. George against Davis. Ingram outside. The three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the dunk by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Here's Halliburton with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Halliburton's got 8 points. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Okay, we see Sabonis making a stand defensively.
Pass to Artest. Sabonis' screen on Ingram. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The rejection by Paul. And they double up Davis. Pass to Paul. Out to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Paul's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. The 3 from George. Here's Artest, and Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Paul finds Davis. Crafty move. He squares up and sinks it. He has 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on David West.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
So he gets them both.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:58 left now here in the second.
And with an off-the-charts wingspan, Ingram's effective at using his length to finish at the rim.
Halliburton for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 11 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Back to Davis. The 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Halliburton outside. And Indiana, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Ingram. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
That's a 2 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Now just kicks to Siakam. Halliburton against Paul. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana. Outside, Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul outside. Right side Davis. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
From outside the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. And it's West in the corner. Offline with his three. Pacers trail by 5. Artest with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram against Artest. Davis kicks it to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Outside for Artest. And that's good off the glass that time. Artest's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by New Orleans.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Artest the pass to Sabonis. Back to Artest.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Halliburton with the steal. And again, the turnover by the Pacers.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Pelicans leading by 8. Outside, Davis. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. There's the drive. It's good. Artest's got 4 points this quarter. So it's the Pelicans now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Got that one up quick. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots. Nice touch there near the hoop.
George against Davis. Stolen by George. Now the Pacers moving it out. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Davis, that's for 2. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers trail by 4. Ingram with the steal. Outside, Davis. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something that they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Sabonis, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Be all over Sabonis there, which you have to be, because that is a tough man down low.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Knocks it loose. Paul George with the steal. Sabonis, no good. Left side, Davis. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pelicans on top. They lead by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Here's Paul. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Siakam.
The officials are all over that one.
And Paul drills both of them.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general.
They get it back. He's off on that one. Pelicans leading by 3. West outside. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 2. No good on the 3. Siakam inside. He's covered by Ingram. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. From the top of the key, he buries it. Halliburton's got 19 points. It's Davis with the drop. Paul George grabs the miss. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming.
Nice finish. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. Clock at 4. Another chance here.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the air.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Indiana trailing here. Left side, George. He's off from 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Now Sabonis. Siakam outside. Ingram with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Davis fires. Up again. Sees him with the putback.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Siakam.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the
David West, second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Here's Davis. Paul George with the steal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both in.
Paul looking over the floor. Ingram buries the deep ball.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Halliburton against Paul. Shoots. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Showing off the post move right there.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
That shot, no good. Paul. It's stolen by Davis. Artest against West. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And down goes the layup.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Davis pulls it down.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
And here are the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
West against Siakam. Shot clock at 3. For 3. 3. Good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Fires from 18. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Now here's Paul. 6 to shoot. Ingram on the wing. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Brandon Ingram very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to West. And he dunks it down.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Sabonis, the pass to George. Back to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. That one falls.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
To the inside. Paul with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Outside Ingram. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. From the arc. Kept alive. Outside Paul. Right side Ingram. Second chance shot. Outside for Davis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. West has got his second basket of the game.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
George for three. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a three-point game. Davis finds Paul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to West. Outside Davis. Sinks it from distance.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's O'Neal. Sabonis, left side. We've got 1:55 left in the first.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Ingram with the ball. George defending. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. It's stolen away. Over to the left wing. No one near him. Pass to West. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Lets the three fly. The Pacers pull it in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. In transition, here come the Pacers.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Back to Ingram. Rejected by Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Boy, that's a testament to the strength of Sabonis. Fantastic at fighting through whatever the defense throws at him.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Ingram. 4 on the clock. They need this. He can't hit that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get under. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George, then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Davis gets double teamed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Paul. Here's West, and he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Pass to West. Ingram on the wing. The kick out to Paul. Here's Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
George. And no good. The dry spell continues. New Orleans leading by 6. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Ball against George. Outside Davis. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by George. Davis has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Halliburton outside. Lets it go from deep. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Siakam into the lane. He got a piece of it. Outside Paul. Got a hand on it. Here's Artest. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
A minute 53 left to play in the second quarter.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Artest. With the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. George against Davis. Up top, Davis. Outside for Ingram. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
A minute 6 left to play in the first half. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 6 here in the quarter. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Here's Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 6th assist of the night. 3-pointer, Halliburton. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Shoots from 12. And that's not gonna go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
14 feet away. Outside for Ingram. Outside Paul. From outside the arc. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's got 6.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Paul passes to Davis. The 3. Shoots over Sabonis. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton on the wing. Check by Davis. Sabonis, the pass to George. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Outside for Ingram. Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And, you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead. George feels it out a bit. Takes it inside. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Pelicans lead by 3. Right side Ingram. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Up top, Paul. Wide open look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 8 points for Chris Paul.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Davis, the pass to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 8 assists in the game. Halliburton finds Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. George outside. And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside for Ingram. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Ingram. Pass to Davis. Got it. And it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's our test. Back to Halliburton. Here's our test. Give him 8 points now. Can't hit from in close.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
And so it's New Orleans liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And that one drops. And that's 10 points for Anthony Davis.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to West. Now Davis. And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Artest. Sabonis in the post. He's guarded by Paul.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Pass to West. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
On the wing, Davis. The kick out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Now the Pacers on the move. Back to George. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And he trims the lead to single digits.
Artest making his case inside.
Davis against George. Paul. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. George against Davis. Driving in. Paul outside. Jacks up a 3.
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. A combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
George. Oh, the stuff.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Davis looking it over. Outside Ingram. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, the shot is off. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 7. Kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Okay. Was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. The Pelicans lead by 5. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Now Davis. Ingram fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Paul outside. Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. Davis against George. Paul outside. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Driving inside. Doubled by Siakam. Here's Paul. Outside Ingram. Now Davis. Takes a three. No, it's off target.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul. And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 9 seconds left in the game. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Ingram! And so it's New Orleans winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Hewitt. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Johnson finds O'Neal. It's deflected. Frazier against Johnson. Now here's Frazier. Defense is right there. Here's Anthony. A special move before the shot.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul.
Here's Guerin. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Fast break, the Lakers. And here's West for 3. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And he stays with it. Six on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. And Shaq comes to help. And Patrick. Ewing with the slam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
It's so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The shot's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Johnson. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Anthony. Frazier against Johnson. Now here's James. Tight defense on him. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's West. Still yet to score. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The Knicks with the lead. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Guerin. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. And taken away by Magic. Here we go, James into the hoop.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Spins. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Frazier outside. Fires the 3, and they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
That one misses. Here's Guerin. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's West. Kicks it out to LeBron. It's stolen by Anthony. Nice move. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He has 7. Back to West. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. James has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. West passes to Johnson. Misses the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's DeBusschere. Good work there as it goes. DeBusschere's got 5 now.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's West. The kick out to LeBron. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Guerin. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Lakers leading. Here's James. West outside. Into the lane. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from West. O'Neal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
West kicks to Johnson. Kicks it out to James. Here's O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
A 3-ball. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Rest outside. Down low. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Johnson, the pass to West. O'Neal against DeBusschere. Johnson outside. Frazier right side. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for New York.
3-point.
And here's Johnson outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks out front, ending the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Lakers trail by 3. And New York looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. The shake. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. The Lakers with the ball, and the basket by West. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Here he goes. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to West. Johnson outside. 4 on the shot clock. From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
O'Neal passes to James. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Tries again. Pass to West. James kicks it to West. Fires the 3. A shot by LeBron. No good. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Good. Guerin's got 13 points. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. West against Anthony from deep LeBron. Again, the miss by the Lakers. A pass to DeBusschere. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Here's Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Blocked again. It's tipped. Stolen by Ewing. To the paint. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. And now a 7-point New York lead. Here are the Lakers. Johnson with it. He has yet to score. Inside. And O'Neal gets it to go.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Garrett. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Rest outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. Nice move. And it's blocked. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Garrett. DeBusschere with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And staying with the play, Anthony.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Shoots from the baseline. Johnson outside. There goes Magic. And a wide open look for James. Good on the triple. LeBron's got 11.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Rest outside. To the middle. Kicks it out to James. Another miss by James.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
On the wing, Ewing. And the layup's good off the glass. Ewing's got his second basket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York. Ahead. They're up by 8. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. And it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Shot clock at 5. Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Driving the lane, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
West with the steal.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
He had a nice open look right there.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. Now Anthony raises up. Oh, what a use of the baby hook.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
West outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now James. Jacks up a three. The shot misses. The Knicks leading by 9. Frazier left side. Anthony fires. To the bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Private.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. West up on top. James outside. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony. Rips it down with two hands.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson outside. It's James. Johnson surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. And he misses the J.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
James puts up the 3. Can't get it to go. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Misses the 3. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Shoots the 3. No good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be
So off the tip, it is New York. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4-man position. Clock at 6. Back to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Ooh, ripped away. Lets it go. Aaron gets the bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Chalk up 2 there.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
From deep, Johnson on target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's DeBusschere. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal inside. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Frazier. And that one's good. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. Here's James. Here's Johnson.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Guerin. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Shot clock at 6. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now, here is James. Pass to West. To the paint. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Nails it from 3.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Johnson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got his second basket of the night.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
44 seconds left in the first. Johnson passes to James. From the strike. Again, the Lakers score.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he buries his first look.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Knicks trail by 14. Here's DeBusschere. A shot to stop the run. Doesn't go that time.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up. And
it's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Woo! Wow. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Los Angeles in a... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in a shooting guard.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now, here's James. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
DeBusschere passes to Frazier. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he makes it. Johnson's got 14 points for the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's O'Neal. Fires from the wing. No good that time. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Guerin. He's got 6, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
James against Anthony. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Going inside, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
O'Neal passes to James. Outside Johnson. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
The Lakers lead by 16. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket of the game. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Pass to Guerin. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
West. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 7.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Pass to Anthony to halt the run with the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Now Los Angeles with it. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's West. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. James can't get it to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's DeBusschere. Nifty move. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
He takes it in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's West. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's DeBusschere. Deflected. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the half. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's DeBusschere. He's got 5. No good from the wing. James, right side. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Los Angeles delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Lakers lead by 22. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's the 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Hammers the lob through.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. And another 3 for the Lakers.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
Count that one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And there's James from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 7. Pass to Anthony. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Outside Johnson. He's still feeling it. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Johnson's got 23.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night. Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's West. 12 points for him. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Puts it up from 17. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8. No good on the triple. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's James. Again, the Lakers score.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 11 in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar misses the three. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he hits the first of three. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. Now the Knicks with it. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. And it falls all over the rim and in. DeBuscher's got 6 in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Abdul-Jabbar, the rebound by Guerin. Here's Frazier. He has 7.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Anthony against James. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's West. Three-pointer in transition. West has got 18 points in the game.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter, and their three-point shoot. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Here's DeBuscher. Connects from downtown.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Oh, they pick off the pass. He's off on the layup. Here's the break. The 3 is up. Frazier shot is off. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. All sorts of time. The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pure from 3-point range. DeBuscher's got 12 points in just the second half. Johnson on the wing. Shot from the wing, and he hits the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Here's Guerin. Jacks up a three. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Ball stolen. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. New York, again, can't hit.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Looking to end the run. And it's good on the lay-in. DeBusschere's got 14 points here in the second half.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Drains the triple.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
The offensive rebound. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Here's West. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. 3-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Here's DeBusschere. Puts the move on, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. 1:31 left in the fourth. Here's DeBusschere. Uses the glass on the layup. DeBusschere's got 23 points.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Clock at 6. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Steps back and fires. And they'll get another chance. And it's Guerin missing. Johnson for 3. That shot off the mark. Pulls up. And that one's good. DeBusschere. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. Fires in the triple.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. Here's Guerin. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Puts up a deep 3. Missed it. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. And here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. Back to DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. LeBron passes to Johnson. West, right side. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Now here's Anthony. A pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. It's hauled in by LeBron. Here's Los Angeles now. West, right side. Outside, James. And here's Shaq. Back to LeBron. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Shoots the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Down low. Ewing dishes to Anthony. To the inside. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
West, that's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Reedy's checked in for New York.
Number 19.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 4. O'Neal looking around. Back to West. It's up a 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony kicks to Reed. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. And the drought. And that one is stuffed right through.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Here's Anthony, and he hits it to tie the game up.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Good on the shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's the break, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now, here's O'Neal. No scoring in this one.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Takes a step back. Out to Anthony. Right wing. 4 on the clock. Launches it. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Knicks trail by 5. Guerin passes to Frazier. The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
LeBron outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for LeBron. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one drops. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And a deep three from James. No good on the last second attempt there. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter and 1. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Shooting for New York, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Lakers leading. Johnson, that's for 2, and he gets it to go from the corner.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Frazier outside. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony kicks to Reed. And again, it's New York.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And stolen by LeBron. West outside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Johnson gets the bucket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lets it go with the 3. Here's Shaq. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Anthony in the corner. And it's in there. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. On the wing, Ewing.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
From deep, James, they get the rebound. Shaq kicks it to West. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. The Knicks trailing. Reed finds Ewing. Now Frazier. Five to shoot. Pass to Reed. Jacks up a 3. Here's Ewing. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Second team foul.
Knicks trail by 4. There's 1:40 left in the first half. A nice shot by Reed.
It's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Took a little extra on that one.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. West has gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Takes it inside. Here's Reed. O'Neal with the steal. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. On the clock. Here's Ewing. And he uses the glass on the layup.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Tries it from 19. And another basket for the Lakers. 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead, up 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
24.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar takes it all the way to the rim.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage looks you're going to get.
Such a wide open look. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Pass to Frazier.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul.
Lakers leading by 6. Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Frazier left side. Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed. And another 3 for New York.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And it's LeBron missing. Knicks trail by 5. Ewing outside. Tries from 10. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Boy, he launched that one from way outside. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Point blank range, too easy for LeBron.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Driving to the basket. Anthony against James. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Anthony.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. From deep, James. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Lakers on offense. Trailing by 2. Another miss by LeBron. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Defended by Shaq. Anthony kicks to Frazier. With the drive, 6 to shoot. Here's Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Out to Anthony. The trade. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Now Reed launches a 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace.
Okay, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So it's the Lakers now. 8-point game. Setting the floor for the Knicks. You've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Frazier outside. Clock at 4. From downtown, drains the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And here's the break. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And he gets it back. Reed against Johnson. And again, it's a New York 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
James with some nice D.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
James slams it in.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Guerin passes to Frazier, and the three ball is good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Puts up a deep 3. Johnson's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball. I mean, that's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
From outside, knocks down the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Beyond the arc. Frazier scanning the floor. Launches it. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by James. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. It's good.
Great defensive awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
The Knicks leading by 12. Stolen by Magic. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending, and it's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Fires the 3. He drills the 3.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. It's stolen by Johnson. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. From 15 feet away, it's good. And stolen by LeBron. Layup no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Trained from outside.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Abdul-Jabbar, and he does not hit.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And he drives in. Oh, what a play inside. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th personal foul, 2nd team foul.
The long three. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories stand alone. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
So it's Denver now after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. And he'll take. Take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Finley from deep. He drops it from range.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer off the mark. And we're about a minute into the first. Now here's Jokic. On the wing, Anthony. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Kicks it to Doncic. Off target with the 3. And here's Denver. Here's English. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Pass to Finley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Launches it from deep. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 6 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Doncic outside. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Right wing. Here's Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Nowitzki. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Thompson scanning the floor. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's English. Knocks down the step-back J. English has gotten his second bucket.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Nice shot by Lever.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Mavericks leading. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. For three, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 11. On the wing, Thompson. He has 6. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Dallas on top, leading by 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
It's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Thompson. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 10. Dallas leading by 7.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Denver on D. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Jokic with it. Yet to see a basket. Here's English. Pass to Lever. They grab their own miss. Another shot. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Driving to the basket. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And he dunks it down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. It's Thompson, high post. He's got 10. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Five to shoot. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Denver.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Thompson. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
For three, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 8. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English. In the big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Anthony outside from deep. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the take, pass to Finley. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Nuggets trail by 8. Here's English. Give him 8. And Donaldson pulls it down. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Jokic. It's a one-on-one situation. And the bucket is good. Thompson's got 14 points.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Here's English. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
That one goes. Count it.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. 4 on the clock. He shoots. Rebound by Lever.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Thompson. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Hits both from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. And another basket for Denver. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Over to the left wing. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Blackman.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Pass to Finley. Carries it down low. Finley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Back to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. For 3. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Into the lane. Nowitzki buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 25 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to English. Lets it fly. Jokic. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Up top, Thompson. He's got 16. It's tipped. And he's able to get it back. The layup misses. The deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back with you. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. They get it back.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Finley passes to Blackman. Here's Finley. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Anthony. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Rebounded by Denver. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Finley. Drives to the hoop. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Six to shoot. Pass to Blackman. Releases. Drained it for 2 points. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
He launches. Cash from downtown.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Clock is at 3 with the shot. Pulls it from 20, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Lever. From deep. Shot's no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Jokic. Tipped. Here's Donaldson. Jams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Thompson! It's good! The turnaround jumper.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Here's Finley. Oh! Putting in work inside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Anthony fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and he drives in, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Now Doncic.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Puts up the tray. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't.